Good. Then I will say welcome, all of you. Welcome and thank you for taking your precious time to sit down here with us. We have on the screen great Charlemagne.
Hello.
Do you want to say something to your very audience or the new population that will join your lands?
Oh, I hope you join us in a wonderful scientific advancement and definitely not a bloody conquest of the entire continent.
I see. Up next, we have Catherine the Great from Mother Russia.
Привет.
Anything that you want to address to your new disciples?
We will see what we can do with the country, but I am hoping for a lot of new discoveries.
New discoveries sounds intriguing. Talking of intriguing, the very sharp man here among us, dressed with the riz, Mr. Jose.
Yeah, what's up? My name's José Rizal. I'm putting the Riz back in the biz. Yeah, we're gonna be taking it over one hostile takeover at a time. Let's go, big biz. Let's go.
Interesting.
I loved it very much. The energetic introduction of the new young people that are taking over after we old men have put the footsteps on the world. Speaking of old, I am Confucius and your humble spiritual guide. Always remember, the man who forgets to renew the open borders will soon understand the meaning of frustration.
Well, I am not a man, but okay.
Older person, then. That is true. And with that, we are hopping into a multiplayer session with BloodyDrongo, AgentNumberOne, and 2D Kiri, and the humble self, Kormakrtv over here, playing as Jose, Charlemagne, Catherine, and Confucius. Confucius? What's the English pronunciation of this dude? I'm actually not 100% sure. We are playing on a fractal map size, standard, game speed online. The difficulty of the AI is on the immortal, so they should be somewhat on our level in terms of like representing an actual player. So with that, I wish everyone good luck, have fun. We're gonna, I think, every hour-ish do a little RP conference where we come back to the scene, talk with each other or what happened, discuss a few things, and then when we have interactions with one another and doing like diplomatic encounters or encountering each other for the first time, we have our own separate voice channels where we can jump into and interact with the person we want to interact with. Thanks a lot, everybody, for taking your time, and also thanks to everybody watching.
Do widzenia.
Good luck, JG. Have fun, all.
Good luck to everyone.
Good luck, my young fellas. So, chat. And with that, it is just you and I. And we are about to start our session as soon as everybody is ready. Hey, Corb. How you doing, Arcady? Super H, welcome in. Maddie, sorry for losing your message there. I'll be doing fantastic. Confucius is usually, I heard it being pronounced. Confu. That's where the Kung Fu is coming from. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. And with that, we shall start our humble session. And hop into the game. I'll have to quickly adjust one setting because I turned off the in-game music completely. And we'll see what kind of start we have. Fingers crossed. Chat, I'll accept any inputs that you have. And definitely make sure that you are following all the lovely creators that are joining us. For those watching the video on YouTube later on, links to the other creators are in the description down below. Please share a follow and a subscription to everyone. And I hope you enjoy our little shenanigan of roleplay mix with multiplayer competition in the Civ 7. We're playing as Confucius with the Han Empire. What's interesting about the Han Empire is we are getting an extra free pop as we start, and that if we build the Great Wall correctly or good, we have not only a defensive bonus, but also a very nice cultural push. We also can make the Shidafu, who are great persons, and they're making all kinds of random relics and great works. So we can work on that. Hopefully we can hold the line and don't have to go full on warfare here. So we're going to quickly go to options, audio, put the audio back up, and confirm the changes. And with that, our session begins. What do we have here? We have sheep, we have camels, we have some flat grasslands, and overall a good starting position, I would dare say. Do we want to keep up here? We have 1, 2 over here, 1, 2 over here, 1, 2 over here, 1, 2, 3 to the grassland. I think we're going to push up there. But I like the river that we have nearby, so I think we're going to settle down here. Chang'an has been created. And with that, we're going to make a scouts and ready to go. The man who builds too many wonders wonders why he has no army. It will be filled with all kinds of Confucius vibes linked to our fellow gameplay over here. If you have any inputs or wisdom that you can share and help us win this, please do so. Please do not share any information from the other players. Like, do not spy over there and then come over here and be like, hey, they're building this and that. Okay, the first turn is over. What we're gonna do is take a step over here and straight up make a search. And we found already a perfect little tile over there. The next thing that we're gonna do is gonna build a second scout, because we want to map out as fast as possible. After that, we're going for over here a cotton farm and a plantation and flat grasslands. I think we're gonna go for pottery. So we go for... Yeah, we're gonna go for pottery and then writing, so we get our science buildings up as fast as possible. Definitely, definitely. Arkady, have you a lot of wisdom in Civ overall? Good. We have. I'm curious what we get over here. What kind of bonus? From this onwards, we shall expand. We also have to plan where we go with our wall. You haven't played since Civ 5? Gotcha. Civ 5 was the best in my opinion. I completely stepped over Civ 6. I didn't like the whole district spiel. We have over here also one that has been highlighted. I feel like we're at the very north edge of the map, because I cannot scroll further up. I just know my worker spam isn't viable anymore in 7. There is no workers in 7. Okay, we are going for the food up here. There we go. And with that, we have our very first resource. We have some cotton coming in. Ooh, what's this? Little lake over here. Very intriguing. Another scout is coming up next round. Yeah. I also think that we shall go for our religion as fast as possible. We have a lot of desert. On this side. But if said, is that Confucius? You really are unrivaled under heaven. No arrogant young master stand a chance against you. Maddie, thank you kindly for these kind words. I was on the brink on shaving my upper beard completely. So my lip beard. It doesn't show off under the mask, but I know I would have get a divorce, so I'm not risking that. I apologize. Let me try to see how I can drink through this established beard of mine. There we go. Another scout has been freed to go to action. We shall move over here and grab this here. We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're missing that sheep over there. Here's what it is. First establishments. Spend 1 turn of happiness. Improve relationship with Naktipunan. Or leave the mercenaries. Let's spend a round of happiness. Improve my relationship with Naktipunan. And then over there, we're gonna befriend them. Because we have already a better relationship with them. Up next, we are grabbing the Kaolin. Getting an extra food boost, so our city should grow even faster. Up next, we are going to do a 3rd scout. No, we're gonna start doing some... Wars was a 3rd scout. What do you reckon, Chad? Could we do another scout, or should we trade already our first warriors? What are thy feelings, chat? What is the belly feeling? Protection? Or lookout? Or a granary? Maybe a granary, so we're growing even faster. Granary. Exactly, a young Akadi. Let's keep the marriage over. Such tribal things. Search. We have over there something. Very good. We shall move to this here. Ooh, gold and wine. That is so fine. Also getting some incense. Very good. This 10% boost will help us very strongly. Indeed. We also set up some special rules. That means if we attack one another, we're not allowed to wipe them out completely. We're only allowed to make them a vessel of some sort. Izzy, how you doing, Mookman? Hello? Raiden? It has been a long time since I was called this name. Long before I have ended the combats of mortal. I do not participate in such tribal matters anymore. I just share my wisdom with the world. One thing I dislike with Sif and the eyes. If you're about to win, no one attempts to stop you. Okay, so you wanted them to be more aggressive towards you? That's fair enough. So, let's have a look what this luxurious encampment has for us. Learn how to play. Or happiness and gold. I say learn how to play, so we can boost our culture. We're pretty please. And we're gonna move around here to take this. So our friends over here do not get mad at us. 85. Very soon. Very soon. You're out of choice. Build your libraries or train to settlers. Train to settlers it is. And we grow in again. Which direction shall we grow? Which direction shall I go? Let's make a farm over here. So we got the camels next turn. Now we want writing. Yes. And over here, we want to start with the Great Wall already? Or this discipline? Let's go for discipline and army commander. And over here we go for depotism. Where we want more science. Yes, please. Production and science it is. We'll build the first rockets here. Got gold resources in the west, that is true. But it gives us a 20% boost towards purchasing buildings. That is actually not bad at all. 20% is a lot. Keep your eyes out, my fellow disciples. We need a new place to settle very soon. This one over here looks quite promising. We shall scout out with our men over here. 2 more turns until our granary is built. You shall move over here. There's also silk. This looks like a promising place to go. Very much, very much. So, next turn is the granary build. After that, we shall focus on a little bit of our army. We need some defenses, for I do not know how vicious the laboring lands are. But I'm feeling quite okay and confident with our starting position. So we have from here 1, 2, 3. If I place it over here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. And then I can connect it 1, 2, 3. But this one shall be ours already with the other city. Hello, Dragon Lady. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for giving me your generous time to these old bones of mine. Having the man flu and wearing this beard is not an easy task, I tell you. It is time to share another wisdom with you. Beware of the enemy AI. If it smiles too much, it is either plotting or broken. Okay, I think we're gonna go for normal voice while I'm talking to you guys, and roleplay voice when we're talking with our humble others. Production goes up. Oh, there was a scout. What looked like an... It looked like... 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah. This is our next place. For our settler. Purchase. How much is a settler? 100 gold. We could have him out in 3 turns. Let's have a warrior out first. And then a settler. Science? Or an archer? For gold. Let's get an archer for 25 gold. That is very little. And we have some more defense up as well. Good. Also a very good trained archer. Could build near or past the Sovereign Silk area to create somewhat impassable control between those 2 bodies of water. Near or past the Sovereign Silk. So over here that we get the marble and the gold and the silk. And have also enough room to close up with there. Could be a nice option, yes. Something like that. Do you think we should do our first settlement over there or the second? Oh boy. One more turn, now we can start befriending them. I think it'll be our second settlement. We're gonna push for the settler coming out here. Mainly since the other area has a lot of resources nodes, more than the 7. That as well. True. So we have sheep, we have gold, we have gypsum, and we have wine over here. So the city is growing. We're going for the sheep. We have one more spot. Now, of course, they're closing up on us. So I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna start befriend you. 13 turns. In 5 turns, they should be neutral and not attack us anymore. Noctipun is hostile towards us. We know that. Here is nothing other than probably a camp. Okay, they're aggressive towards us. They want to fight. Let's do a scan. Okay, we have 2 nodes in the water. Over there is another node that we could go for. But we go here. Once we befriended them, we're gonna settle down here, the 3rd part of our town. And maybe we'll remain around three cities. Maybe we don't go over 3 cities, 3 settlements. There are some bonuses that we can play for and try to go for. In science. Research writing. And get the great library. Yeah. Rombo, welcome aboard, my young fellow. Welcome, welcome. Settler is out. Is there a way that I can chat with the other chat toggle? There we go. Let's say in 20 minutes. First conference. Good. Oh, it pops up for them. So, our settler is out here. I can settle down here, but there is not a lot of food. It looks like placing stuff in quotes does just let it disappear. It's a bit funky, but it's what it is. I mean, we have a little bit more food around here, the river. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But I'll lose this area in between. And I cannot connect my Great Wall properly. Brickyard. Place it over here. Gonna hold the line over there. Good. So far, so good. Another wisdom to you. A man who builds great walls too late shall watch enemies' cavalry jump over it. And I think we have a little desync reload.
Harmony reveals itself through the
Buy anything in the
energy,
capital, that's a good
the
thing.
cultivation of order. Now, the Han shall be its ministers.
So because we're playing for all over the world, stuff like a little desync can happen here and then. But I'm happy that Civ managed to handle this very nicely. And very quickly. See, we're straight up back. It goes on. It loads. Attendants cheer to the wheel. Falls away from enormous portrait. This is a brilliant likeness. A celebration for your generosity. Hang this process. Hang this portrait. Destroy it. Pay it. Oral culture. I mean, this pays off in 12 turns already. Let's pay off. Let's pay it off. And let's go for mysticism next. So we can make our pantheon. There we go, we have a commander. Okay, the hard decision here now is, do we settle down here? And have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Have access to all of these resources. And have access to be close by to Chang'an. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could also go over here, but I'll lose the sheep. Could build a great wall over here. We're gonna go back there. Look at the dead end over there. We're gonna go downwards from here. We buy anything. 28. Could have purchased the brickyard. Maybe we can buy a university or library that we're getting next turn. Units are expensive this round. They are Zotar. How you doing? We are Confucius today. I do not know such a fine-sounding man like Kormakrtv. Do we want the camels already? Or do I go for even more growth? Let's go for even more growth. Writing 2. Writing 2. Library 180. Are you kidding me? Good. We're gonna build a library down there. And we're moving over here with the settler. Scout has encountered enemies. We get culture or population grow. I think I'd rather boost the culture. Okay, let's start shooting up there. Hello there, train. How are you doing, my young fella? Choose a celebration. We're going for a science boost. Culture in the palace. There we go. They are now friendly already. Our archers are having a great time. And up here we have another aggressive chap that we shall befriend once we have 80 culture. One more step over here. Get into the commander's army. Or we can annihilate them up there. We shall see. We shall see. Train, is that Chinese for hello? Good. Where should we go next, my young fellas? We could go for the hides and the jade and go up here north. Confucius says the man who throws the clock watches the time fly by. That's a good one. Round of applause, round of applause. Good. After we have our mysticism learned, we shall finally learn to build the Great Wall. And once we have our writing, we're focusing on animal husbandry and irrigation. And then try maybe to build the hanging gardens, as we have a lot of rivers. And that might come in handy. Handy dandy, very candy. How much is it to purchase a settler? 140, that is a lot. Oh, we are in dire problems up here. We shall back up. Ah, I sneak it. Weave of the techniques. You shall make thy settlement. Liang Zhao has been created. And we're coming up north to potentially fight them off. Gold! Yes, gold for everyone. Gold is overall now making it 20% cheaper for us to buy the things. 80. Good. Also very quick setting options. I have to check that later on. Let's have a quick drink while we see what our dear barbarians are doing. We could also save that cultural points and wipe them off and push to conquer Longchang. That's what she said. Seven more minutes until we are having our first lovely conference. Good. Our next position for a settlement, I think, is to the south. BloodyDrongo has found me, it seems. But he's getting chased by barbarians. Oh, how lovely. How lovely, Walt Tracer. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Ooh. Let's us go and greet this young chap. Greetings, young man. May I seek an audience?
What's going on, old fella? Hello.
I have seen that you... there's some men wearing all the suits of the Riz near my borders. So I wanted to introduce myself and say hello.
Okay. Are you all right? Is there somewhere we can call? Do you know where you are? Or are you just a little bit lost?
Oh, I do know very much where I am. I have found my ways in the many years I have. I am here to share maybe some wisdom with you, young man, and I just try to live my peaceful life here up in the mountains.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're living a peaceful life up there in the mountains. Well, I mean, I've gone to the finest schools, all about business. The Mississippian schools of biz, some of the best in all the lands. And man, I really don't have a lot of use for copious amounts of wisdom right now. But I appreciate you taking the time to say hello.
Well, I thank you for your precious time. There's one thing I want to share before I leave that I've learned in my many years of existence.
Yes.
And that is that The man who builds the Great Wall too late shall watch the enemy cavalry jump over it.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for sharing that with me.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young man. Until we meet again, you shall have no worries sending
take
off your
care, old
scouts.
man. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's just a little step there on your way out. Okay, take care.
Thank
Bye.
you. Good. We've met José Rizal. I'm not sure that the encounter was not very friendly. It looks like science-wise we are a little bit ahead. Money-wise, not so much. Blood ties unrivaled. On the coming age of day, a young citizen stands conflicted at the thresholds of home, wringing hands colored by duty. The family is scared. It's secret. A unified household. You must strengthen the home. Yes. The Z. And we have now the chance to go for a pantheon. Ooh. The goddess of festivals, we could go. Or even more food. The god of wisdom. Yes. And I think it's time for our next settler. Or maybe not a warrior. Let's move outside there. Take this apart as a scout. Ah, that's a shame. We can't. Welcome aboard, Wild Tracer. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, there's... Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see where this is going. It looks like we are having war. Destroy them, intruders! Take them off! We shall want animal husbandry. Nothing that we can purchase. Have the library. How many relics? 2 more relics. Well, we are in a little bit of a predicament. Let's make another sheet of food. And our first great codex is giving us 2 science. With 22 science now, compared to the others with just 10. Oh, the wisdom! The wisdom of the old! Oh, there was too much excitement. My poor Lombards. Let's have a quick zip over here. Very good. It seems like the fellow very handsome man, Jose, is sharing this landmass with me. I have no awareness of what is on this side, and this is not the best. I have to say, we have to be quick with our scouting to the east. Where could we place another one down? 1, 2, 3. Maybe over here? One, two. One, two, three. Oh, decisions. I have a feeling that these fellow archers might meet their doom with these boats coming in, filled with men that want not to parley. Because I have no big interest to the north. Maybe we should try to befriend this Longchang. Befriend the independent. What to do? We can focus to the east of this very land. It is conference time as well. I shall move up. Let's see if everybody is getting this message. We shall await them up here until they're ready. Narrative choice. We get a warrior for befriending them. Very nice. Off you go, and we have a promotion for you. Very good. The very first promotion that I found very important is that units can move after unpacking. Chat, if you have any questions, of course, let me know. More than happy to answer them and to help. We get silk. Let's go move to the gypsum. So next term we're learning sailing. We can get also these coastal events. Before anything else. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's see what these young chaps are doing. Why they're not coming to this conference? Good. Onwards. Ooh.
Hello. Or Privyet, as we say here in Greece.
Privyet. In Greece?
Yes, of course. Who are you? I don't think we've met yet.
Well, I am the young handsome man known as Confucius, I mean.
My pleasure. I am Catherine the Great.
Welcome, welcome to the great gathering of the bold and big.
Thank you.
Oh, I've met this young fellow already.
Yo, what's going on?
Hello again, José.
I see you two know each other.
Yeah, we've
Oh.
already had the pleasure.
We have met.
We better join the conference.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again.
Hello!
Charlemagne the Great.
How is everyone?
Well, that is what I want to hear in a very short, brief few moments. What has happened to your side so far?
We're faring very well here in the south.
Leaning Greece, I heard.
Yes, that is correct.
Any interesting resources that you have put your hands on?
Many. Why?
Just asking, just asking. Anyone else who wants to throw in how they're doing farewelling and what kind of resources they might have their hands on?
Things are going good for us. The Mississippians, the big businessians are doing really well. We've established ourselves well, and we have a thriving economy happening down here. It's beautiful.
So I've heard from the
That's
man
good to hear.
on our border that you are very well in selling your goods. He was sharing with me a stone that sucks up dust. He called it a vacuum.
Yeah, we sent out door-to-door salesmen. That's correct. It's a new strategy we're trying.
I see, I see.
That sounds ridiculous.
Vacuum technology in 3050 BCE? Outrageous!
What about you, Charlemagne?
Oh, I've bumped up to our old friend, Augustus.
Oh, you have met
who
neighbors.
persistently tends to be a thorn in my side in every campaign I've ever been on, but other than that, things are happily progressing.
I'm happy to
Are you
hear.
saying somebody's following you around? You need to be
Oh.
careful.
Poking their nose in where it doesn't belong, perhaps.
Hmm. Well, over us there up in the mountains where the salesmen of the vacuum are coming, we have, we're about to settle down our third settlement, and we have a lot and an abundance of a so-called gypsum that helps us build quite fast.
That sounds intriguing. I would like to start my trade soon, but I am lacking merchants so far.
Well, I guess we shall all go and try to find our way to send out delegations and merchants. I definitely do want to hear more of this stone vacuum and see how we shall proceed. I thank ye for gathering here. If you have anything else to throw in, I shall bid our farewells and part with a last line of wisdom.
Would love to know which continent everyone has found themselves on.
What an excellent question. I happen to be in Africa.
Likewise.
Africa, gang.
Likewise, on my side as well, it says Africa.
A grand continent, then, we found.
And we will meet each other soon, Confusion.
I do so hope so. I do like to have more friends and do the trade business, while these raging barbarians do definitely not share their precious tea time with me.
Be careful.
And with that,
Well, then,
Talk to
shall-
you later.
part with
I must go.
a line of wisdom. When neighbors builds many warriors, do not trust his friendship offer.
Fair.
Oh, fine advice.
And with that, I bid you farewell.
Does it
Adieu.
on you.
And such the conference is over, and we shall move onwards. No waters in this dust bag cleaner. It's all hand pump. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome aboard. So, let's see our situation over here. My archers are getting pretty much harassed. I will try. Move up the commander up once. Kill them. Moving them up as well. And we're moving onwards over here. I think we're going for sailing. Production in minor navigable rivers. Ooh, the pyramids might also be very good. Let's go for masonry then. Quit the sailing. And we're gonna build another Shidafu for next great. There we go to the library. Activate great person. Scientific tribute point. Science per age on palace and city halls. And with that, we've pushed our science to a wonderful 19. I think it wasn't 20, but maybe it was the celebration. Could be wrong. And after that, a settler. So we're getting our third city out. Zodzar say best food is cheese, ham, mustard. Well, now I'm very hungry. I thank you. Oh, that ship hits cost us dearly here. Let's move away. Let's take them slingers out. Getting another 4 XP. The city is growing. We're grabbing the camels now. Very good. And we're moving in. Production and science in Chang'an goes up. Gain 200 gold when you construct a wonder in the settlement, including this one. Takes us 8 turns. In 2 turns we can start building the Great Walls. Looks like our scout has found more hostile barbarians. Does the city produce more gold if it has a gold resource? Ranger, the gold resource itself is giving you a 20+% towards purchasing building parts. Meaning, if you go to a city, you can either build them through labor, the hammer, or you can purchase them. And they have all kinds of prices. So the altar, 148 gold. But if you have a gold resource, that price gets lowered by 20% per gold nugget that you find. It's in our, how I say, strategy embodiment that we see gold, we go for gold. Because we think it will give us more coin or produce more gold. But, I mean, the node itself produces gold. There's a one extra gold that we're getting from having it. But its bonus is buying stuff is getting cheaper. That's the bonus of it. Interesting that we're all in Africa. You're more than welcome, Ranger. Also, thank you for the follow. Speaking of, please do check out all my colleagues who are taking part in this adventure and share some love and appreciation over there. So, I'm debating if we should go up here and grab the fur and the jade. We could plant up here in the flat tundra. And then have 1, 2, 3 to the jade. 1, 2. No, that's 4. But I could go for the 2 jades. And those as well. Looks like the scout of Riz has got destroyed by the galley. We shall also move onwards. We're moving over here. Do I have no space anymore? I'll be able to make a great work over there. Could be mistaken. So we go into the commander's army, you go into the commander's army, and we are holding the line for a moment to heal. And we're moving onwards over here. We've not scouted anything into this direction. That's not good. We could have a brickyard, we could have a soul pit. We're gonna have a mine over here, and we're gonna have a mine over there. And the brigade will give overall extra production. See about it. So the settlers coming out. Next turn. How's everyone's looking so far? Well, 21 on culture though. Definitely has a culture bonus. But I think in terms of research, we're gonna have the upper hand. What faction you playing at the moment, Ranger? So or should we push more to the west and leave this for later? One more turn and they're friends of ours. Very nice. We could take them over at some point as well, because they have some very nice resources nearby. It's a very good position that Naktipunan has. The next one is definitely irrigation, and I want to build the pyramids. We need to push out the pyramids before we build the Great Steel. Even though it makes sense to build the Great Steel first, because it gives a big money boost. You might have time to push out for the pyramids as well. But it's a big if. Here comes the healing. There we go, they're friends of ours now. You need 120, but you have 50 influence. City-state conference. 120. Oh, can boost its growth as well. Narrative choice. Prepare for expansion, gold, or culture. Let's give us a gold bonus this time. Getting culture bonus for this. We are getting a codex. And we're growing further. And want some gypsum. Here we go. So we can train for the Rati land units. Combat strength to infantry units for every city-state is suzerain of. Combat strength to range and siege units. Commandos earn 50% more experience. Or a hill fort. All good. They're all pretty good. Let's go for the flat bow. Diplomatic attribute points. Happiness per agent in Palace of City. Influence. Let's go for influence. And now for irrigation. So influence on the palace. Influence on happiness building G-King. Let's go for the code of laws to start trading. Eight, and then the pyramids. Great pyramids can only be built on this place over here. Why? What about the Great Wall? Also on places that we have taken so far. Pyramid. Must be placed on desert and adjacent to navigable river. I see. Some iron over here as well. So, where do I send you off, dear settler? What do I want to take next? Over here? Yeah, I think over here sounds like a good position because we then have golds, we have marble, we have gypsum, we have that, and we have the horses. And we don't care for taking them over. You would say wine and iron? Mixed feelings about that. How many more turns until they're friendly? 3 more turns. I have a feeling that we might survive the 3 turns. So I'm going to move my army to the south now. Why can I make a great... Oh, he's granting a commander a free promotion. That's what he's doing. He's not making a codex. He's doing like something random. Interesting. We found Yamatai. We're also unfriendly. And great work has been added. Science and science, we get +4 science from that. With 25 science compared to the 12 science that Riz has. That's good. Play random every time. That's the first time playing Civ, so I'm a little bit confused and everything. Watching streamers really helps. Definitely Ranger, definitely. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm more than happy to help you out. And very curious that you're going for random. I like it. I like when people challenge themselves. Let's... Oh, the river overflowed. Defenseless settlements over here. Yeah, we're on the way over there. Ish. Gotta build here next to the neighbors. We can go for this gypsum. Would help out a lot. So then we can get a promotion over there. And we're moving over. Oh. Two active volcanoes next to another. Wow. You try different civs every time? That's so cool. There's so many combinations that you can do. So irrigation is soon done. When we get irrigations, we are getting the gardens. We get food for each adjacent navigable river. Exactly. And the hanging gardens we can make then. Where we get a lot of bonuses. So, fingers crossed we'll be able to build the Great Stele before we build the pyramids. So, Great Walls, Granary. We need to grow further for that. 138. I need one population growth to place it over here to build the Great Wall starting into that direction. Can we purchase a monument? 148 next turn. That will help us out a lot as well. Yes. I tried to Ranger. I'm not the perfect explainer, but I try to make sense of every movement and whatnot. Looks like Kiri went for Greece, not Rome. And Jose went for Mississippians. I would expect Jose to take Rome as a culture because it works a lot with culture bonuses. 25% progress over here. You're not okay so far. Narrative choice: food or gold in all settlements. Gold in all settlements. Like something strong to have. You heal up there, please. You give a promotion. our leader. And your promotion. Normally I go a path down here. But since we have so much wild terrain, I'll go for mobility. Because we ignore terrain hard passes, so we can go over rivers and whatnot very fast and smooth. Well, that's problematic here. Lo Young has been created. That means I either just the monument. Over there, but over there will be the Great Wall. I'm gonna move into the middle and place it here. Exactly. Plus 17 now in culture. We've caught up a little bit with the Riz. And we grow in. In which direction are we growing? We're gonna go with the marble and the gold first. So over here, and then straight up the gold. So now 40% less. I should have waited. I should have done that first and then bought the monuments, because now monument is only... Can I see that? Or can I build on the monument only the capital? Cannot see that anymore, but yeah, with the price lowered a lot. Could have saved around 20 gold there. If done correctly. One more turn and we are friends and no longer at war with them up there. Question is, will this here be a face-off? I could levy a unit from him and start attacking the other for 30 influence if I want to. I think that's what we're gonna do, just to make sure. Target. Warrior, confirm. And now we have a warrior for a few turns. Fight off the barbarians. So, one more turn up here. 8 more turns until they're fully befriended. Okay. Friending him outside might also be very helpful, since they are a science region. Whoa. We healed nicely. Oh, he's just moving onwards. Interesting. Let's go and attack the scout. Huh. Masonry production in all buildings going up. Grabbing this. Happiness towards the next celebration. Or food. In Chang'an. Let's go for food. One less turn for population expand. Let's see, continents. Still Africa. Four more turns for the Great Stellar to be built. Ooh. Silver, jade, and jade. Strong position there with Yamatai. Was Yamatai not Japanese? Where Kimiko is from? We're wrong though. So, no, we're getting 12 now in influence per turn. 120 to take you in. I'm not sure I want to do that. Long Chang over here with hide production, jade, and some fishies. Might be an interesting adaptation. The volcano has broken out. And my scouts has been destroyed. Let's go south here, and we've met Augustus.
Ego Octavianus Augustus Caesar. Humilis primus civis.
Cumilis primus Willis.
Princeps orbis terrarum.
You're talking too much, young fellow. You're talking too much. Take a breather. Take a breather. How about we jump to the young Jose and see if we can establish a research collaboration. Young Jose, I beseech thee. May I have an audience?
Yeah. Hello. What's up, old fella? How you going?
I have here some wisdom that I would like to share with you and send over some
all right.
delegations of very wise men to work with your fellow salesmen close together. A so-called research collaboration.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Go on then.
Well, fair enough. They're on the way. Until then.
Outstanding. All right. Thanks, old fella. Good on you.
Okay. Research collaboration has been created. You're gonna keep hammering, but it looks like we're losing the fight over here. They're getting hammered and destroyed. Nightly Putin, I'm sorry for losing some units for you. Let's move from above. We're definitely gonna go for a science boost. Golden old settlements, priesthood. There we go. I have now 26 of gold coming in. I could purchase that warrior unit, but we're probably gonna get devastated. Good, the ships are ours. Inside an independent power to raid another civilization. I cannot do that with them as soon as they're on my side. I can do this with you as well. I'll turn the raid over. We'll see if that works. Getting that marble will be very important. So our buildings of wonders will be a lot faster. A lot faster. Other than that, I'm not really sure we can plan ahead anything else so far, unless you have any ideas or suggestions that we could do. Oh boy, what is happening? There's a lot of stuff happening. Gotta build that great wall out of marble block? No. Oh, we got a warrior for befriending them. Good. It's time to spread towards that direction. Let's get that silk before anything else. And the marble. Hey, there we go. Production went down by 2 turns. Stella is now in 1 turn being built. And we go for currency. Doesn't look too much like we have a war problem. Plus 10% culture. Moving 1 step forward. Ooh, the river flowed through here. Anything that we need to repair? A farm? I'll purchase that. Repair. Two more turns and we can build here our first position and make a great wall over it and then start building towards that direction. Okay, the archers are also ready and healed up. Let's move out. We got a 5 city limit now, yes. We're gonna think of expanding. Maybe over here, next to the volcano, with some camels, iron, pearls, elephants. 。  . 。  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We have a lot of mountain range, so we can make quite the formidable fortifications. For later. Time to make more successful Pompeii. Although Pompeii had only one volcano, not 1, 2, 3 volcanoes next to them. I wonder, settlers? Where can I settle? I could settle down here. Red does not let me. So we have iron, we have wine, we have elephants, we have donkeys. I want to say camels. Actually, pretty good position. Good. Quick reload.
Harmony
seems.
reveals itself through the shaping of energy, the cultivation of order. Now, the Han shall be its ministers.
Well, the settlement mortar. Sadly, it's not in the game yet that you can rename settlements. Very sad about that. I'm fighting with my beard. Okay, they went for an attack here. Coordinated attack. Get him out. Well done. Well done. So as soon as we have the population grow, we're gonna start building the Great Wall. The Great Stella has been built so that we got 200 gold. That means we can now start building the pyramids as well. And the existing farm will disappear. And then we're gonna build that over here. And that will expand. And after that, we're gonna build a Great Wall on top of you. Actually, I could do it the other way around. Do that first. We can start the wall first. The hanging gardens have been constructed. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Is what it is. Augustus over here. You are not coin, that means we shall make you into a city. There we go. So that's a farm, that's a woodcutter. The granary. We have some horses over there as well. And if we grab this gypsum and put it into Longjiao, we should get a +4 on the production. Same goes on the Kaolin. There we go. That's a nice build-up. And the first build of the Great Wall has been created. Yeah. Good. Let's plan further. I'm gonna build the next one up here. We can continue the Great Wall. Influence. Oh. Gate of all nations. Discipline 2. Oh, they have spears. That is not good. I'll send some source of defense over there. I can trade only with Nakadi Putin. But I have a feeling I could trade with my neighbor Augustus as well. Let's move out here and deploy my army. So I can straight up start attacking this pesky intruders. 20 more turns until we are friends too. Okay. So far is a lot of stuff shaping up as we do enjoy and like it. We're 30% through the age. What do you think, Chad? Should we plan for establishing the next settlement over here? Going into between the volcanoes? And make Mordor? 1, 2, 3 active volcanoes here. Insane. 1, 2, 3. We can move up there. 1, 2, 3 up there. So these 2 tiles. Could make another. Oh, could make like it's like this. Another Great Wall. Do it. Okay. We'll try our best. Oh boy, 61. DiMaggio. Matthias no joke with my raid request. Narrative voice. Two scholars journeying along the Great Wall debate the first chapter of the next mathematical theory, or treatise. One declares that the relation between a circle's circumference and diameter is their most remarkable discovery. His friend pushes back, arguing that negative numbers have no more important application. Instruct the craftsman to use of P. Adopt the real number system. Adopt the real number system. Bronze work. Smack them. Good. So, collect the army. We shall see what over here is. And then decide. It's kind of interesting that it takes so long to calculate. Since I think everybody put their bid there. Ariana, how are you doing? Welcome in. 10 out of 10, amazing cosplay. It is I, Confucius, I mean. Love to have you. A wise ruler nurtures science and culture. A foolish one wonders why his horseman loses to the tanks. A wise man said, named Confucius. Yes, yes. How are you doing, Ariana? Welcome in. Please do share some love to all my partners in crime that have joined the shenanigans for today. Big kudos to them for taking their precious time and banding together with me to execute this. The beer looks super comfortable. It is not. It is not. There's like some straps on it that pulls the hair. And the mouthpiece is terrible. But it shall do for today. I shall suffer for the sake of the cosplay. Good, we have some Eastern problems over here with Yamatai, but apparently they are very busy with Augustus. If they decide to move over, though, we are in a very big predicament. We might have the potential to even lose Liang Zhao, unless the bronze research is fast enough. And we can upgrade our warriors. If we have a mod around, please do share some love and shout out to our friend Ariana. How are you doing? What are you playing at the moment? Another wisdom of mine says, do not fear men with one city. Fear men whose settlers mysteriously disappear in the fog. Good. Some parts of farm is looking okay-ish. 120 to put them into our settlements. I will grab the horses already. The only thing that we're not grabbing is the Paulin over here. Oh, that means the world to me, Ariana. Thank you kindly for these kind of words. Thank you kindly. If one person alone says that already, then all the work, effort, plan, scheduling, and putting the creators all together into one spot was worth it in my eyes. So big love and confusion. Thanks you. I mean Confucius. I'm actually very confused by how to pronounce the name correctly. Because in German it is Confucius. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, we're getting another reload? I see. This is what's happening when there's a desync. Sadly happens here and then, but we're playing from all over the world, so yeah.
Shall be its ministers.
I'd say we call to a conference with all the other traders. Whoa, 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 whoa. All of everything happens at once. 15 minutes. Conference time. Production towards training new scouts. A scout forever lost. There was such fanfare when the scout departed, and now the music is silent. The banner is flying limp. Such time has passed, so the truth begins to set in. He will never come back. Focus on local lands. Boosting science. Marca, giving us another boost in close combat units. We've not yet grown. I would like to have a scout moving up there. I think it will be worth it. And they're coming up with bronze weaponry. That's a little bit problematic. But doable. But definitely doable. You get to the city. You move down here. Lost that scout. Now the player has finished the world wonder Dur Sharikut. With 6 more turns for the Great Pyramids. Great Petra on desert tiles. Would also be very helpful. So, science-wise, we are in the lead with 33 science. So I would dare say we're doing quite outstanding. So, let's see. Next up, we want you probably to become a mining town. Since we're gonna get the gypsum very soon as well. The production will boost up there. As soon as we have the gypsum in, this turns into a mining town. Can we alter anything nicely over here with the production? Not really. And the other tools are definitely hold better up in Liangzhuo. Good, the scout is coming out. And now happens what I was quite afraid from. As we are getting visitors. The Chukoni gains 5 combat strength when defending. Ooh, I want that. Culture from specialist ethics. Terracotta army. Will also be interesting. Let's go for influence on the palace. We've not expanded yet here. So we're waiting for that. Let's build the garden then. Oh boy, they're coming with a commander and everything. I see. Let's assemble the army. Start building fortifications. We should be okay. Okay. Growth is happening. We want the gypsum next. And they're all just turned friendly. Interesting. Assemble the units. That can only mean that there is, or that faction has been taken over. But somebody's not independent anymore. Because they all turned okay with it. Get a codex. Let's do that. $60 gold. I'm a bronze spearman. Okay. Merchant, keep on moving. Yamatai. I want you to befriend you. I don't want any troubles with you. And after the 4 turns for the pyramids, we're gonna make a settler. Ah, BloodyDrongo took him over. Very nice. Okay, so I could train him to grow. City state promote grow, just 15. Maybe he, blocks his whole spiel out. They have quite an army. They have like leader and everything. I wonder. So we can have our first specialists. But we want to build the wall in this direction first. Therefore, we're gonna do this, and then the Great Wall into this direction after the Hanging Gardens. Then the barracks. Coming in and taking the farmhouse and making it an urban pile as well. Augustus wants to make a cultural exchange. Okay. Why not? We're gonna move up there. A better position from in the city walls against the enemy. So, Roma. Roma's having quite some trouble, it looks like. Okay. Rivers seem to still take us the full turn away. Even though we have the skill for what's it called again? Maneuver. Mobility. Ignores terrain movement restrictions when packed. I thought it would take rivers in consideration as well. So you can just like waltz over it. Seems like not the case. 3 more turns for the pyramids. Fingers crossed, Chad, that we will be able to build the pyramids before anybody else. Not enough gold for anything. I think this down here is Drongo. Yeah. Mississippian Empire. Good, let's call for a conference meeting with everybody. Let's jump to the conference room. Conference time.
Well, hello.
Hello.
So we meet again. I hope everyone is faring well.
Oh, yes. Simply
Right.
winning some wars.
I saw you made peace with Augustus.
Yes, is that not so unfortunate for you?
But it's okay. I was just showing my support.
Ah, yes, well, right after you slaughtered my trader, my emissary sent to you to mend our relations.
Oh, maybe
She
you should-
butchered the messenger and
maybe
went
you
straight to
should
war
have
with me.
thought about that before killing my people in that cultured village.
Ah, those savage barbarians, you mean? Nonsense.
They were no barbarians, and you know it. I hope
I
you
don't-
sleep at night.
I don't believe you were suzerain of them at the time.
Not yet.
Well, then they weren't too cultured after all. How
Jose,
fares the rest
my
of the
dear
world?
friend.
Well, your little predicament does remind me of a wise sentence I've once heard that says, a great leader knows the value of diplomacy until the AI denounces you for no reason.
That is fair. I did try to make friends with Rome, but he would have none of it.
I don't know what you mean. Rome is very agreeable. Maybe it's you.
Oh, maybe. We'll
Well,
have
if
to see. I'm sure your people will come to agree with me soon enough.
We will have a talk very soon.
How is our sharp young man faring?
Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. You're doing big business, synergizing. We've taken a number of things offline, and we're working on a collaboration to bring this to deployment. It's going to be it's big business all the way.
I see. I have. I shall pretend I do understand the language of the young folks, but such words as offline and the big business. I understand business, but I hope the knowledgeable people I've sent you over have helped you in your partakings.
Sure.
Well, anything that anyone wants to share in this humble come together? Unless the hot spicing brothel that is brewing over there with Catherine the Great and Charlemagne?
Would like to point out that should you have ill intentions towards me and be suzerain of independent people or no longer independent people, you may want to keep their military away from me. Charlemagne, does that ring a bell? Possibly?
Oh, of course. All is fair in love and war, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, with this lovely sentence of love and war, we shall depart. In between, if you guys need any pause break or something, just let us know. As a heads up, there's the in-game chat bubble thing, so feel free to use that. If you're like, hey, I'm taking a 5-minute pause, or I need a potty, or whatever.
Sure.
All right.
Well, very
Do you have
well.
a minute? Can we have a chat?
Of course.
I said Jose.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Oh, be careful of her backstabbing ways. She might shoot your messenger as well.
Charlemagne,
All right,
stop.
calm down, Clement.
Ta-ta!
Oh, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. I have to say, I'm really much enjoying putting this extra flavor of roleplay to our multiplayer sessions. I'm definitely enjoying the peaceful China start there, yeah. It's their foes, not their friends, when cities learn to build the high walls. True. Great opportunity with Rome. And I shall get some nice resources from Rome. More marble, meaning faster building of wonders. A trade caravan is lost in the wilderness. The merchant in charge argues over how to find the route once more. One insists he can read the stars, the other sighs. For once, can't you just ask? Use the stars or ask for directions? Use the stars. We want science. We're boosting science like crazy, chat. We're attacking from a river. Oh, we're attacking from a river. Not bad. Let's move away from there. And attack them. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Relationship with Augustus have been improved a little bit. Looks like they're not doing so well up there with their happiness. We have fish now, and they have jade. Silk Road. Oh, that is me. Find 20 resources to your settlements. Welcome in, Nodula. Welcome in. How is thy unfaring? Someone needed to play Sparta. You mean Sparta? I shall share some wisdom with you again. A wise ruler nurtures science and culture. A foolish one wonders why his horsemen lose to a tank. And that is what I hope we shall achieve here. By pushing. Let's not get all the units out. You over there. And the archers over here. So the archers shall fire, and we shall attack on the rest. Hold still and relaxes. I love this whole commander spiel that is going on. One more turn and the pyramids are done. We might be lucky that we are fast enough to build them. The pyramids, as a reminder, give us production on navigable river tiles in this settlement, and we have a lot of river tiles in here. So production shall go, woo! Chinese pyramid, woo! Definitely very accurate. It seems like Drongo has boosted his money income. Look at that. 39.3 gold income. And Greece has stepped over in their race for science. We shall deal with that in a fair bit of time. Maybe even right now. Let's do some research collaborations. 31. That is way better. And purchase. Brickyard. We do have some mines. I could purchase the Great Wall straight up. Let's do that. Boom. Okay. You're good, but very tired. That is the... I feel the same. I feel the same. You got some rice and pork cutlet for the Japanese curry. Oh, he's bringing the mouth of the enemy. He's bringing the enemy into his mouth. That is very wise. A good nap is always good to have. A few more turns, then we have befriended Yamatai. Oh, they're trying to run off. A milestone completed. Yes. Another milestone completed. Yes. Oh, ho, ho. It's coming together. It's coming together. We have built the wonders of the pyramid. Look at them and gasp in their glory. The Chinese pyramids have been created. Can we continue with the Great Wall? No, we need another place up there. Happiness is looking okay. Gardens. For bigger, faster population growth. We do not have cavalry units yet, so I shall continue the build of our Great Wall into this direction. Bronze working tool. That is made for you. We're getting a migrant for not getting gold for a turn. Yes. That is a good deal. Fire the arrows! Kill them all! Good. Soon we have the gypsum and turn the city or this town into a mining village. Welcome in, King. Welcome in. I shall call upon the next turn. The Austrian, Romanian, Pagan, Viking, Chinese. It sounds so awkward when you put it like that. Oh boy. I am not happy that we've lost the race for research. But it's looking okay. Happiness-wise, we're not doing so fine as compared to other cities. Look at that, 4 cities already there. We only city get 3. We need to build more though. A settler is our next spiel. And then the library. Over here. And then some walls. For protection. And the migrant. Moving up there. So that we can then build more walls into this direction. Yes. And then this 4 pieces of the Great Wall are connected. I'm definitely a little bit worried what the great man of Riz is doing down in the south. Looks like my neighbor is losing Roma. He might be lucky if he survives 11 turns. Or maybe 7. I'm gonna collect our armies over here. And move, I think, them to the east. Or keep them ready. Over here could also be a nice place for a settlement. Or here. Jade, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, surprise! They have come close to us. Fire! We had the high ground, Anakin. So, 6 more turns until you expand. I could make a granary to make the expansion a little bit faster. Or I could buy the Great Wall and make it there. Very well. Layers upon layers, a brick of stone fortifies the second Great Wall, an immovable force. A reminder of the lengths of the Han will go to in order to project its residence. Production towards trading ranged units. Build a garrison to watch over the wall. I wonder if those bonuses are permanent. They're having a nice little canoe trip. Roma sure is having some hard time. So great. Yeah, I should focus on building me more universities. Than anything else. One more turn, then the studying of Lee is done. Meaning we're getting more influence in our palace. Very well. Oh, a storm. A blizzard. That might come in handy for Rome. Choose a civic. Yeet. So, what else can we procure? Sewing pets? No need for that. What a brickyard might we got over here? I thank ye for thy follow. Welcome aboard. A brickyard over here. To boost the production even further. Very good. From one with the army. Let's move up here. Greetings, my friend Draz. Greetings. Welcome in. We will need to upgrade this warriors to bronze pickings. For our little swordy sticks are not strong enough for the bronze spearmen. I feel, and I fear. But I'm happy we have quite a peaceful place up here. Thank you kindly, Draz, for tapping in and leaving a lurk. I'm sorry for feeling that way. I hope we can bring a little bit of joy. And you had a smirk when seeing this lovely attire of mine. Role-playing as Confucius, I mean. Blizzard moving to the right. Okay. Great library. Work breaks out an elite officer who has violated policy will not be discipled or disciplined. Amid investigations and disagreements, the officer supervisor is found to have accepted a bribe. This is a betrayal of Confucius' teachings. Smack his ass. Ambition drives innovation with still so much to discover and exploring mastering skills. We get a codex or we push our science by 100. Science by 100. So we want to go for mathematics. That means we need engineering. And navigation as well. Settlers done in a moment. Then we gonna march to Mordor and build it. So heal up. How much is a 60 gold for one turning into a pikeman? War is coming. We shall see about that. Was a cultural exchange again? I'm okay with that. How about... Oh, we still have a scientific exchange going on. How about a farmer's market? Share agricultural goods. That's for 7 turns. Let's do it. Aid to all nations. Is that a fortification as well? Let's build another merchant first. Settler. Let's come over here to Mordor. Then a wall around my city. We're walling in here. Long chain. Oh, nice. Yamatai is friendly. That means we gonna save enough 120 influence to bring them into our place. José. Okay. Economic. I'm nearly there as well. War-wise, we're far. Culture-wise, we need to build wonders. Library. We'll place it up there. It is a +7 on science. Let's do it. So, for the quarry now. So I'm gonna put the camel. Is that only for the capital? Let's put that off. Let's put the camel down here. And put the cowl in and the gypsum in there. And we have our milestone. Nice. $64 coin gets Jose in with his Riz. She bus. Still science-wise, we are quite in the lead. Charlemagne is not looking so good with his coin. Very intriguing. Okay. I think overall a dynamic timer is a thing to go for. Push a little bit the turn time. We're already on turn 44? Wow. That blew far. So with Yamatai joining us, with only Rome in front of us. And I think we are going to start to denounce him of some sort. What has happened? A city has been defeated. Interesting. Denounce Rome so we can attack them. Terracotta army has been done. The volcano has erupted. Okay. Overall, we have 3 legacy points. I'm happy with that. We're growing nicely. I think now we're gonna go for the Y. Step up here. 1, 2, 3. That's the maximum we can reach out there. 1, 2, 3. We could go for the horses. Let's do that. Science, of course. Influence on science building. Next library is in the making. So, make a trade route up there. 6 freaking turns. Let's go. Mordor is done next turn. I would have so named this Mordor. Let's hope this volcano does not erupt and kill off our settlers. That will be so nasty if that happens. We could go one back. Tell my army to deploy here. Okay, you guys switch around. You guys move up and get promoted. You guys move up here. Okay. Half of our time is through. Twelve turns until it grows. At this point, it's still growing. Never mind. Whatever it is, we want Roma. Oh, look at that. Little house over here, even. Brutally murdered. Turning around. Getting plus 12 science and a city growth. We can grab our first specialist. Could also go for the incense with its science. But let's go for the specialist. That's 4.5. There we go. Junzi. Great wall we cannot build further. Make a saw pit, we can make barracks. Make an altar. Baracos. Destroy the woodcutter's camp over there. Gonna do it. Build that. Then we grow further. And make it over here. So we can get next turn the incense. 3 turns. Or the Great Wall in 2 turns over here. Let's do that. Barber is done in a turn. I'd like to have a scout then prepared as well. Make a garrison. Garrison in, everybody. Mordor is going to be created next turn. Oh, Maleha. Silver is now on the trade route. Purchasing units is cheaper. Food on food buildings, common strength of naval units. Engineering. Yeah. So, bigger fortifications. Mordor! Is it being created? Killing the Inca next turn. Mountain people. Intriguing. So that's 4 diplomatic endeavors. Let's do that. Research collaboration. Chance of reveal is 50%. I could try to steal some tech from him. Let's try to steal some tech from Riz. From Jose. Very curious. Reduction towards wonders placed in tropical plains and desert plains. Go and flip. Go and flip. We'll see if he finds out about it. Maybe he never finds out about it. Let's go for the camels. Well, no, let's go for the iron. We could build a wall over here as well. That could totally work as well. Up here we can make it lookout with our scout. 55%. Very intriguing. 58 now in science. Ooh! Very. That is what I'm talking about. No, not Great Wall. A lighthouse. Some coin income. New with your scout, gotta move over there. I just need you as a lookout. Huh, plus 10% growth rate overall. Sounds like a powerful tool. Bathhouse. More turns over here. Fortification completed. Looks like our Roman friend over here likes us. Still wondering what's up there. So I hope that our scout will help us get to the bottom of this. 2 more turns. Until then is done. Hmm. 1, 2. What a nice piece of wall we made here. Oh, there's some thunder. The Riz is expanding quite strongly. What we have to do is, in the next era, definitely build up ships fast and expand to the west. And go west. So, can we do anything with the Mississippians? No, this one takes 2 more turns. Well, that should... Yeah, it seems to be very green. But stepping over it might cause a problem. With the Riz. I'm not sure I want to focus on all on war. I want to stay in the background and focus on my science boost. I definitely would like to go for the space race here. Maybe win the space race? Could be doable? Question mark? Could be doable. Could be doable. But difficult. Rather be peaceful, have our time, and should be fine. So they fought off. Volcano is happening. City growth is happening. Iron ore, that's the next one we go for. You are becoming a spearman. You're switching positions. Good. One more turn on the lighthouse. One more turn on the barracks. Nothing I can buy here. Not enough money. Start denouncing him. We can sell it in open borders. And improve trade relationships. Oh, it's endeavors that I need to do. Damn it! Not treaties. I just spent 30 influence points for nothing. Silly me. Silly me. Although what we could do over here is buy ourselves a scout. And put that scout up there. For lookouts. I want to see what he's doing because he can quite nicely sneak by here. It'd be like, here, surprise! Bam! Putting down a settlement in units and everything. When it's space race, when you can win via giant tech gap. In the sense of like we having tanks, the other ones are still coming with pokey sticks. Can happen. Can happen. So far we are quite strong, advanced with our technology. Compared to the rest, I guess. So, science building, receive a +1 science for every city, state you're sovereign of. Look at that, 48 science now. We're going for the philosopher's circle. The UI did not update. Okay. Sometimes the UI takes some time to update. Develop economy or research cultural advancements. Research cultural advancements. The market gives us also... Make a market. Is it over here with the barracks? We got some more resources. Nice. You updated? Oh, there we go. 45. And that's without the treaty. If I now go to Augustus... Oh, still the treaty is running still. Never mind. I'm gonna go for the farmer's market. So 2 more endeavors. And we're good to go. Archers can be upgraded next turn. I mean the warriors. Look at that, Neapolis has been created. Next turn, my friend. You're gonna keep scouting. You're gonna be here as a lookout. Just in case. I'm gonna make another lookout over here. Just have a little bit of a view of what's going on. Make the trade route. With Longchang. Yeah. Extra gold. Coming in. Fish and production. Good. Yin Yang Town? Is that Mordor? What? It's kind of funny that it's called Yin Yang. Gonna give you an extra boost of food. "45 science! Oh! Oh, Greece with the culture boost there with 50. Wow. Well, money-wise, we caught up a little bit, but Drongo definitely has a lot of coin there. He's getting 80 coin per turn. So he can fast forward in buying stuff. Huh. So, upgrade. Over here we could set another settlement up. We're gonna do that. It's not another settler. After the market has been placed. And then another Shifa do. I'm gonna boost. We're gonna pump them out. Pump them out. Can I build over here quadriremes? I can't. I'm not close to the water. This one, I cannot buy anything. Okay, Mr. Scout. You shall be our lookout. Okay. You're gonna keep on moving. And we're good to go. Next up we get engineering. And that should unlock us the blacksmith. Put on fishing boats in this settlement. Must be placed on grasslands or tropical adjacent to a coast. Grasslands over there. Hard. Hard and difficult to say. So how much longer? Oh, I think we got spotted. Your action steal of technology was discovered by BloodyDrongo for revealed. You suffer influence penalty. No! It got revealed. I guess we're gonna have a visit very soon. Be silent, chat. Just pretend we've never done anything. Philosopher considers a group of passing merchants, all of whom smile and wave. Considering the philosopher plunges into the deep. Does it make us Yunzi? Does it make us all sane? We're Yunzi. Scientific, diplomatic. We're Yunzi. Scientific boosts. Production towards constructing buildings. Was once adjacent of standard gold production inside buildings. I would rather go production right now. Camels we said, right? So mathematics. We're grabbing. Then over here, citizenships. Q needs a break. That's totally fine. Let's have a pause, everyone. We'll see each other in 5 minutes or so. More than welcome. More than welcome. Let's see. How long do we need to pause? 5 minutes? Longer? I'll just jump through the channels. Wig break time, 5 minutes, potty pause. A quick break time, 5 minutes, potty turned off.
I don't know.
I hope you guys are having a blast so far.
Awesome. It's
The
so
whole
much
thing.
fun. I like it.
Big kudos and claps.
Agent says he had to close the video ninja because his PC is not handling. My PC is struggling hardcore as well, by the way.
Okay. I did lower its quality to like the lowest on Ninja, and then it worked. Before it was also having a hard
Alright,
time.
let me try. Video. Why do you change the quality?
I think it's when you enter the room and it like picks up your cam and whatnot. I'm not sure you can do it already when it's running.
Okay. Oh well, it's alright. There's a gear. Yeah, I see the gear. And then for video settings, I only have the aspect ratio, width, height, and frame rate.
Exactly. It's like hidden on the starting thing.
Oh no, up there with video source, there's a cogwheel as well.
Oh!
How about balanced? There's also smooth and cool.
I did put it on the lowest. I think it's
Has-
smooth and cool, it's the lowest.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll go with that. Maybe that's better. Thank you, Alana.
Good eyes, Alana.
Okay. That's safe, yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Bye, Rasta. Have a good time. But yeah, I'm having a great time again. I keep repeating my words, but that's okay because I'm Catherine the Great. Everything's great now. That is good. I've still not met you yet in the game.
Interesting, although we are on the same continent.
I know. But yeah, it's not here. Like you are not here.
Weird. I've spotted borders of Drongo.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
No, Agent, if you're having technical issues with Ninja Thingy, try to alter its quality to smooth and cool, I think it's called.
My computer's just I think Civ is just like running on uncapped frames right now.
Oof.
So it's just eating my entire 3080.
Oh boy.
At 3080, holy moly.
Yeah, like 100% I'm running.
That sounds like graphical issue.
Whoa.
Max frame rates. Here we go. This might help.
Drongo, how are you enjoying this whole dress up in roleplay and multiplayer shebangs?
Pardon? What was that?
Like, how are you enjoying this whole dress up roleplay multiplayer?
Oh, I'm having a great time. I'm feeling very very big business right now.
It's super interesting when you hover on the right hand sides over your icon with the banner below in the game. It highlights all the numbers that other players are doing, and like, holy moly, Drongo is on 93 coins per turn.
Oh man.
You gobbled up all the city states.
I gobbled up 2 of them. I feel like everybody got 2, did they not?
No, because somebody decided to take it away from me before I could get it.
Well, Kiri, I thought you'd really like to learn that when my army commander went to sea, that city-state had a galley still left over that killed my army commander and forced my archers back onto land.
Oh boy.
I'm wondering why you did that. And I
Yeah,
thought that
that's what happened there.
Oh, I saw the
I-
galley.
I-
I didn't...
Yeah, he was hostile to me still. Yeah, no, it was a bittersweet
Oh.
revenge.
Yeah, oh no.
No. Yeah, Carrie and I have been deadlocked in a just endless war right now, which is
Yeah.
very hilarious. We're both, I think, too stubborn.
No.
Amazing.
I offered you peace. And you didn't accept it.
I actually hit
got
the
over
X
my
button.
stubbornness.
I hit the X button, which automatically rejects it, and then I tried to offer you peace again the next round.
I never got that.
Yeah, there's something a little bit screwy with some of the interactions.
Okay.
Like I tried to get open borders on Drongo at one point, and it just said this action has been canceled.
Oh,
And,
no. I sent that back. I declined that.
Oh, weird. It didn't actually say like it got declined or anything.
You should
I
not
was
step
like-
in my lens.
My guy, that is a bold proposal to send without actually approaching me. You could have taken me to dinner first. Not happening.
I just wanted to go through a nice stroll through your lovely cities. You know, that was all. Just take a
Well,
visit.
I want to talk about the fact that Kormakrtv is stealing everybody's technology. Like, it's pretty sussy.
Oh, is he? I haven't even met him yet.
He's been doing a lot of espionage nonsense.
I see how it is. Agent, because of the funny accident, me starting a war with you was actually an accident. Because
Was it?
It was. I allied with Augustus beforehand. And then I was
got dragged into
saying
the
to my
war.
cat, I'm really not ready for a war. Let's just not do that right now. No, I'm just, And then Augustus asked if I would side with him, and I'm like, yeah, of course I do. And then I started the war with you, and I didn't realize that would happen immediately. Like, no,
That's
that was an
hilarious.
accident. But that's okay.
Amazing.
Oh, interesting. So Drongo did spot the spies because there's like a 50-50 chance of your endeavors getting spotted or not.
Oh, I did. I also get rewarded for catching your spies as well. So
Nice.
Oh, nice.
please keep doing espionage poorly. It suits me fine.
That's what I get for sending
Perfect.
old people doing the work.
Yep.
So, Agent, does it mean we're not getting your camera feed anymore? Just for the tech question.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's honestly, I don't know why my computer's being such a hoggy hog right now. But it is just it's having a rough old go on the graphics end.
Okay, video. Then I'll just throw in a Charlemagne picture there instead of your sends over there. Good.
Okay. Shall we have a real conference now?
Greatly. So, how is everyone faring so far? Mr. Jose Rizal, I see there is tons and tons of treasure chests loading full sending to your capital.
No, there is no such wealth here. We are using our current cash flow situation to reinvest into our main productive areas of the business, and we are amplifying our performance currently.
Reinvesting, is that what you call it? I see. Do you already know what you want?
Reinvesting on my borders.
I wish I could do the same, but I seem to be stuck in a war with Charlemagne. I have offered peace several times now, but alas, he is not interested. So here I am, defending my settlements, taking them back, killing as units, because what other choice do I have?
Well, according to my diplomacy, there's a peace deal already pending.
Is that so?
It is. I am starting to worry that our Western businessmen may be more of a threat than each other.
How do you figure that?
Well, you've stolen my iron and my elephants.
Oh, that's I mean, we can take this offline if you'd like. We can use this as a touch point to talk about your core competency and see if there's any low-hanging fruit that we can really hone in on about improving your ownership of resources. because there is a lot of disruption that can happen in the hyper-local investment sphere, and there's plenty that we can deep dive in on, okay?
We were simply trying to synergize the best maximum yields for our quarterly investment.
Well, I mean, it's an interesting approach to do that by not utilizing those resources at all.
I suppose this other war has really busied us up a fair bit.
That's fair enough. Understandable. But, I feel as though should the time come where you wish to open up talks, we will be happy to have words with you. Yeah. We have no hostile intentions, purely business.
Getting myself on the side of the Riz is a wise word that I have learned from my father, who said, a golden age is joyful, a dark age is educational.
Yes.
Well said.
Yes.
I think we can talk about use that knowledge to help our customer journey. Thank you.
Very good.
Any,
Charlemagne,
Farewell.
it seems that there is some kind of hiccup with our messengers. Because for me, it also says there's a peace deal already pending, and I cannot do anything with it. Are you agreeable to peace?
I would be.
Okay. So let's make an informal peace treaty until the formal one is available again and our messengers can get that sorted. I will retreat my troops without attacking you any further.
Very well.
and with that,
I wonder if I should fall asleep and then rejoin to see if that fixes things.
I do not know, but I'm okay with just... Well, actually, there's the debuffs.
There's quite a bit of war weariness up in my cities, so...
That is correct.
well, let's see if we can figure this out. If not, we shall just have you get out and join back in.
Okay. Let's continue for another, I don't know, couple decades.
Yes.
And then we shall see.
Very well.
Until the next meeting, farewell.
Until then,
Farewell.
do svidania.
Oh, this is hilarious. Love it. We're playing it smart, let him pound each other while going for science victory. That's exactly my plan here. That's exactly my plan. Let's see, can we do another... Need at least a relationship of hostile to start diplomatic actions. We're not there yet. Yeah. Not really. Economic-wise, we don't have a lot of produce that is coming in. Right down here is also very small and limited. Oh! The foreign settlement in Rome has lost access to horses. How dare you! Not sending more horses anymore. What is happening over there? So, but I could have horses. Make some pastures down here. Or a specialist. Make a specialist at the coastal part. 62! And with that, we can form an alliance. With Augustus. He rejects it. I shall start stealing technology from you then. Let's see, we got in the other rounds. Other route. What it looks like. We need happiness buildings in here. Altar. Build an altar over there. Spearman and everything looks fine so far. I'm gonna hold position, and we're good. Denounces us! I'm interested that I'm ahead in the Silk Road of Jose, even though he's making a load of money. He's definitely having a better time with his Pax Imperatoria. World Wonders we seem to not build so much. None of us. So Lookout is being built. Our next settler is out and about. The Weiyang Palace must be placed in grasslands. Gonna place it up there behind the wall. Yes. There we go. How's the game going? On last half hour. Ranger is doing fantastic so far. We have expanded nicely. We have Yin Yang over here that I called Mordor between 3 volcanoes. We have built a little bit of the Great Wall. We have established friendly relationship with the barbarians to the south. AgentNumberOne has disconnected. Okay, he's coming back in, it looks like. Gonna quickly rejoin. Gotcha. Never build close to volcanoes. They have their benefits and negative parts linked to them, but I couldn't miss the opportunity of camels, elephants, pearls, wine, and iron. Well, there we go, it's going in. You will reload once they're ready. Perfect.
Harmony reveals itself through the shape.
Other than that, we're doing quite okay. We're managing to keep the others busy at their pesky war, while we're walling in on the western part of the continent that we are on. And I think if it ever comes to war, they will have a very hard time. Well, that was fast. Player coming in and out. That was really neat. I think they're gonna have a very hard time to capture this then, once we have our wall installment going on. Also, culture bonus is going up by 40 now. Quite happy with that outcome. Looks like Drongo has 6 out of 5 towns by now. Wow. Mathematic is done in 6 turns. What do we unlock with mathematics? We get academies. It has also 3 codex slots. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Altar's being built next turn. That brings a little bit of happiness. We want to continue the Great Wall into this direction. Could technically. So how the expand works is you see over here the number until that circle goes 1 turn around. When it's full, you have 1 new population. With 1 new population, you are choosing a new tile to expand from. And how fast it grows depends on your food per turn that you have in that place. So 14 citizens, new citizen in 5 turns. We're unhappy at the moment. And food needed to grow population. You have then always the number that you need to grow your next population. And depending on your average food income, it will then give you a number, how long it will take In 5 turns, we have then a population of 15. In 5 turns, we have a population of 16 over here. And so on and so forth. Never open that window. There's a lot of info in these windows over here. Helps you out a lot to see what kind of improvements you have. If you go, for example, I have a mine, 2 quarries. That means if I would build a brickyard that boosts the production of quarries and mines, would be clever. In that occasion. I can already choose to have you do something different. No. I have also 2 farms, so I could work with the granary as well. To have this speed up in the growth. Well, I will do this. I have a granary built up. I should have built the granary on the other side. Never mind. Horses has been added. Do I want you guys to grow? Probably. Six turns for the Weyang Palace. 5 turns for the Weyang Palace. You know what? You shall build it. Up there, behind the wall. Good, we have our settler ready. The settler will move over here. I have no defense at all down there in the south. Good. Start more diplomatic endeavors. We could do so. There we go, research. 62 now. And then we need one more diplomatic endeavor and have done our task. Is it important to connect cities? Yes and no. It is faster for your troop movements to connect them. But if you do a trade, it's pretty... they built the road automatically. But it would be helpful for me, for example, if I would connect Chang'an with Yingyang to have a road in between here. My troops have a faster time moving around. And I think they don't get an tile disadvantage on forest tiles, for example, because forest tiles hold you down in the movement. Same as goes for rivers. But it can also be used by the enemy. So it's kind of like, how do you plan your whole defenses and your infrastructure on the whole spiel? Actually impressed with this whole wall endeavor here. So I've used the lookout up here. Do next turn. There we go. What's happening? The River Jordan has flooded. Oh crap. My units got quite some damage out of this. We are growing. In which direction? I'm going for 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the incense. That science boost. This one is also growing. Could go for the camels. Go for the camels. Because camels means more items into a city. Exactly. Cannot tell it what it should be. Mining production on camp, woodcutters, clay pits, and mines goes up. And converts into gold. So, activate the capital and immediately trigger a celebration. Let's do it. Celebration, science for 5 turns. Influence on happy buildings. Science from specialists. Quing, influence on happy buildings. So, look at. At least we see something. What's going on here? Let's see. Is there any tile that we could collect that we have not seen so far? Medialonum. Neapolis. Can we purchase a trader? 130, are you kidding me? It's a lot of coin. First time seeing a wall curved like that without a graphics bug. Does it happen often? There's like a graphical bug to it? So... Farmers market is the next turn. And we can work on that. Looks like Rome is also sending out their next city. 75 in terms of science. Oof. Definitely not doing so well with our military though. But we'll see. Maybe we can keep things peaceful. He's up there doing the lookout. Okay. Fantastic. Next turn, Chang'an is growing. That means we're getting the incense in. That's pretty neat. Let's move you back to growing as a city. City growth. Happiness ones, we're now on 2 over here. Chang'an is on 8. Don't even have an altar yet. Quick beyond. Yeah. We have the brickyard, 53. 2 more turns until this one grows. One, two, three. We cannot grab the wool. That's a shame. That's okay. I was never understood what stealing a technology from a player means. So it tries to steal a tech that you have not learned yet. If you have the tech already, or if you are advanced in tech, you just steal overall science, so it boosts your science itself. And if your agent gets caught, depending how many turns you are in, the bonus will be higher or less higher for the opponent and you. So you're both getting something out of it, since you're investing influence points for it. So for instance, if I go for the Augustus and say I'm steal technology, 50% chance to get caught. If we're now 3 out of 7 turns already trying this, if we successfully steal a technology, we should get an instant prompt of a technology being researched from that steal. Or it's just pure science points. I could be wrong on this part, though. It could be on just pure science points that we're getting. Look at that, he's walling up here with Roma. Good on you, mister. Good on you, Mosey. Capital to merely add 1 population. We gotta wait for 1 turn where they add 1 population, because in 1 turn we're having a population growth, and I think this might reset the timer or needs more food to get the next growth. I'm gonna skip a turn with you. We have our settler up here where we're gonna settle down our naval town. Let's call it like that. And we're gonna straight up go for the jade and the cotton up here. There we go. Jade. Put it in Langzhou City. Yo, Halleya. Spies a way to boost your research. Exactly. With the cost on the other one not liking you. Farmers Market. We have done our 4 out of 4 diplomatic endeavors. So we get an expansionist tribute point for that. Reduction towards training settlers, 25. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Other than that, I'm okay with everything that's going on. Augustus has established a new trading route. And we get 6 gold out of that. Nice. $100 gold per turn is Jose. Holy moly. It's like double the gold amount. He's like, every turn he can just buy buildings and buy units. It definitely took you some time to curve up there, but now he's there. And I think from here, he will skyrocket in things going on. So, we have a little bit of an eye on the coastal part. He cannot come through deep water yet. There's the technology missing for that. So, do I want to boost my allies? No, I don't want to. So, Augustus, if I manage to befriend you, could not worry about this flank anymore so much. What's interesting is that alliances and whatnot does not hold up through the change of eras. And what I also highly recommend is to save money for an era ends. When you're around 80-ish%, stop spending and take that money with you to the next era to be just like buying left and right in the very first go. So, Pyramid of the Sun has been built. A strange year. Oh, crises are coming now. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. Incense. Economic, we have another point. That means we get another legacy point into the next era. Happiness-wise, we're not doing the best here. Thank you, Kenny, for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's go and grab the horsies. Prices. So happiness on altars in affected settlements, but minus 10 on altars in general. Let's go for prognosis. So we got another horsey. Good. We just had an upgrade. That means we now triggered Mosey to have another settlement boost. So what do I want? I'm gonna go for fishy. Or I could go for specialist as well. Let's go for specialist. You're waiting, Mr. Spearman. Mathematics, we're getting next turn. That means we're going to build a lot of more money in bringing things. Fishing quay. Doesn't make a big difference though. I'd rather boost this part up. Because we're gonna have a lot of fishing. So fishing quay up here. Sounds like a good idea. Next turn that is being built. Fantastic. But they want to expand the Great Wall into that direction. Market dough. Place it over here with the altar. With the granary. Place it here with the granary. That's the next turn happening. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, Foreman Lines is still on cooldown with his leader. Damn it! Boondog, welcome aboard. How is ye faring? All I can tell to my fellow companions is that war is like chess, except sometimes horsemen defeat riflemen. At least counting to Civ. Greetings from Phoenix. Well, greetings back to Phoenix. I've spent some time in Phoenix, worked for an American company. But now I have settled down in Europe, near the big city of Vienna, where all the classical music is apparently coming from. Oh. Espionage status. There we go. So we succeeded. Our spy remained hidden. And we get 132 signs from that endeavor. And with that boosted our science part. Knowledge as mathematics has begun to spread and refine. Explore the math as music theory. Culture of amphitheaters. Develop the mathematics of metallurgy. Production on blacksmiths. Have a quarter with an academy and a blacksmith. That's a challenge. But I'll take it. So let's go for fishy fish. Over here. Mathematics 2. And then we want literacy. Good. Good. Onwards. Immigrant. Let's move it up to Handan. You should rather move to Luyo. So, looks like the war between Charlemagne and Kiri definitely kept them busy developing other things, because they're a lot behind in tech, gold. I'm not sure how accurate this info is that we have here. Look at Rome now with 100 in culture. 117. Holy moly. Minor outbreak has occurred. Can we already build physicians? We cannot build any physicians. That is bad. So academy and blacksmith in one place. I'm gonna kick the chicken farm out. Let's do that. And therefore expand over here to this tile. Low happiness. -6 unrest. What does that 4-turn timer means there? Settlement is an unrest. Does it mean 4 turns? Or unrest or 4 turns until I lose the city? What are you? Activate on a tile constructible with a great work, just like the book to create a book of Han. Well, that library is full. That means we have to go to Liangzhu to build it there. Oh boy, the pestilence is spreading, and I don't think we can make any decisions or anything. That is the down part of it. Hey, Clocko, how you doing? Welcome in. Getting 2 Corticats. I mean, the library of Longzhou will be full, I think. So we're gonna wait in Chang'an until the academy is built. So we're gonna place them in there. Yingyang is doing nice. I think I will develop Yingyang into an... Although Handan, I'd rather develop into a city. Convert into a city. So we can start over here having at least a port town. It is set in the Romans of the Three Kingdoms. Imagine. Imagine. Well, we have a vote clock in the Discord going on for next main game. There is 3 kingdoms in there. Total War 3 Kingdoms. If you want to see that on the channel. Give it a drinking horn up. But so far it looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is winning the race for our next main game. So... incorporate them. I could boost their growth. Do it. Same goes for them here down below. Beautifully. Still some technology again. Riz with the biz. My relationship is not good enough there? That's funky. I guess that Kira is having quite some trouble and warfare going on her side. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't think we can expand the building of the Great Wall too strongly. Probably can continue over here. Oh boy. Migrantos. So let's get the fur. And some more fishies. No, what was it? Okay, UI issue. Happiness was the next celebration. Influence. Crush the rebellion. Let's go for happiness. Got another fishy. Navigation, we get a codex. I'll take that. So the academy. Takes away happiness though. Is what it is. Production. $325. Yeah, we're waiting with the coin. I can make this another city. But we got a lot of great works. We're soon there for more. Working on the academy as we speak. And afterwards I need more Shitafu. We get from this one science. So a total of plus 10 science we get only from the codex. Max is 77 big. How about we form an alliance now? Still not. We're back down to 47. Little bastard. What a bastard! So. Emily Bell has been constructed. Relationship to Augustus has changed. So, you become a city now. Undone. And... Ooh. Garden. Let's place a garden. Food and production from that. Fantastic. I'm not sure the migrants happen because of the pestilence that is going on. But it could totally be. We're now science up to 85. That's massive. They did grow. They're now growing in 6 turns instead of 20. So that boost did help a little bit. Okay, actually not that bad. Let's do another merchant out. Need more items in. And the blacksmith then on top. There is the library. Where's the academy? Is up there. Blacksmith comes up top. And we got a little bit of extra spaces left. I need to send her back with the great work. Running into the wrong direction. 35 now. Over there, milady. Another migrant. Oh. We'll want to expand this here, though. Is the big question. Let's move it downwards. And we're gonna make the Great Wall. I guess downwards a little bit. We'll see if we're gonna do another one after the merchant. He is definitely not liking us. Research collab. 89. Nice. So far it's going quite okay. I'm happy with the outcome. Have a quarter with an academy and a blacksmith. I'm working on that. The blacksmith is now done in the next turn. Then we have the efficiency numbers quest done that we got. Perfect. One. Looks like Charlemagne got a lot of walls. Probably used his money to buy some. Interesting that I did not found any Baltica. Africa. So Handan is definitely getting a lighthouse. And then a bath. Okay. Landed us quite nicely. Quite nicely. Still wondering what that 4 means over here with the unrest fist. We will lose Luo Young towards the pestilence. Is that what's happening here? Was it weird that I cannot do any physicians? What is weird Shifa do's? Zone is also in unrest. Happiness is not a good trait for these old fellas, people, apparently. That Confucius not take care of his folk, of his lands. There be land. Definitely a lot of things over here. Okay. Can be done next turn. Blacksmith done next turn. Gold-wise, we are looking okay to boost in Handan. A little bit of production. The next turn we're getting also some codex created from that. That boosts our codex spiel in the science here even further. Then also this character should be close up to our academy. That means we get another great work. I think in this era we're going to be able to boost science up to 100. Well, we have time for some wisdom, apparently, until our fairly fairly companions are done as well. Because we have a lot of desert tiles. Remember this, chat. Remember this. Builders who farm deserts is like philosophers who debates with stones. The effort is wasted. God, I feel like an old man telling dad jokes. With all of this Confucius wiseness. Nope. Jose completed a milestone with the Silk Road, so he's now 1 behind me. Overall legacy points, he has 4. I don't know of the others. And I think, science-wise, we want to get we will get us legacy points. As well. Hopefully. Yay, there we go. Another milestone. And with that, the mathematicians put their power into the blacksmith, meaning we get a +2 production on the blacksmith. Engineering. Villa. We need happiness buildings. We need happiness buildings. It makes no sense to build that. Purchase. Could purchase a wall. Another great work. Science +2. Wait, but that character has not created a great work yet. There we go. We have another great work. Culture +2. So far we got only science, but this is the first one that has culture +2. 100! There we go, 100 science has been achieved. Bravo, bravo. The old folk and the wise ones are having apparently enough time to, you know, just worry about that. Don't care about anything else. So over here, space for 3 walls that we can put in there. Let's do that. Purchase a great wall. Down there. This will be bad, I think. Gotta send my troops into a toxic cloud. Okay, 3 more turns, then we have somebody there. Heroine. The one who's growing in 8 turns. I don't want to put too much points into them because we're kind of like reaching the end of the spiel. But I would like to befriend Augustus. So I'm gonna keep on going with Farmers Market. And improve trade relationships. Because we shouldn't get a trader out. That means I should be able to send out another merchant. Maths! Woo! Hell yeah! Soon get computers. We soon can play Civ 1 chat. We're just a few thousand years away with 1080 BCE. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Molly, huh? Love the energy, King. Oh, Molly, huh? So, Demotai gets the grow border boost. Should Broadus now Jaden as a trade as well? Or are we not trading with Yamatai? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Oh, interesting. Drongo is down from 100 coins. So in terms of a research tree, Iron working. Oh. Getting a codex here for the mastery. A codex here for the mastery. Getting a codex here for the mastery. Huh. You want to go for masteries? And just unlock the codexes? Definitely gonna give us a nice scientific boost next era. How about open borders, my friend? Merchant with just a head. Okay, I'm not sure if that is intended. Neapolis. Other than that, we are pretty okay. And can straight up go into the next turn. Nothing else that we can do here. We're just sitting back, relaxing, having a great time. Blacksmith has been built. Feeder is also going on happiness. But we soon have the villa. We soon have the villa, and then that should help us out quite a lot. We get another of these specialists out. The bat. Eat. Can we get that? We can't. Oh, who have I met? Charlemagne! Am I? Where? AgentNumberOne. Oh, let's go and say hi to Charlemagne. Well, hello there.
Oh, I was just coming to say hi to you.
Well, you know, well, it looks like I have, you have found me.
Oh, I finally made my way to the north.
That means you are very south of Africa, yes?
I am on the southeastern side.
Southeastern side. How's the war faring with the young, good-looking lady?
Oh, me and the young, good-looking lady have well cleaned up at this point, and now I'm at war with this savvy businessman to the west.
The savvy businessman has declared war upon you. Interesting. Do not trust his stony vacuums. They do not suck any dust. They just produce even more grind on the ground.
These vacuums, they are dangerous, to be certain. A strong military buildup on my borders and claiming of my natural resources simply had to be dealt with, so.
Well, if you want any wisdom, I am at your service, sitting up there in the north, relaxing between, not 3, but 5 volcanoes, yes? So be very careful when you trust this land. It has also might be called the lands of Mordor by some foul-mouthed younglings. But,
this is good to know. I will keep my eyes, and I highly suggest you keep this young Riz Lord at an arm's length as well.
Oh, thank you kindly for this information. Until we meet again.
Ta-ta.
Oh, I see there's somebody awaiting.
Oh, hello. I've been kept waiting a bit, but I'm glad you finally arrived.
Oh, well, my old bones were not the fastest. I just explained to other handsome young fellow that My lands are called the lands of Mordor, as we have not one, not two, not three, but 5 volcanoes, one to next another, and it's quite the story to maneuver between them without trying to let your old friends burn to death, but that's another story.
That does sound exciting and dangerous.
Not dangerous, I agree.
Yes, I just wanted to let you know that I have met one of your scouts, and should your scout face in the southeast direction, then he would also meet me.
Oh, look at that. I have seen thy
Hello.
brown shepherds over there.
Finally.
It has been quite some time. How is thy warfare going on down in the southeast?
Oh, we have made peace. So everything's okay now. My economy is finally back on the rise. And I am just now focusing on other endeavors.
Other endeavors? Is also this Lord of the Riz dealing troubles with you?
No, not at all. Jose and I have a very good relationship.
I see,
We have
I
lots
see.
of trade going on. But apparently there's now a war between him and Charlemagne.
But that I heard. He asked me to keep it at arm's length and be careful about any endeavors.
I see.
I'm just angry
Alright.
that his stone vacuums actually do not clean up anything that he's promised. He's just grinding more dust to the ground, so it's actually doing the exact opposite.
Oh, that's horrible news.
But I've
should
cancelled
not have
my orders
combined
there,
them.
therefore his income has reduced from 100 gold coins per turn to just 75.
Well, that is a huge loss for the businessman then.
You do not scam an old man.
No, certainly not. You were in the right.
But to other
Well,
is
okay.
it just a friendly greeting, or do you
No,
need...
that was just a friendly greeting. We have finally met, so I just wanted to let you know that I am here, all the way in the south.
Also in the south. Interesting. It appears that these mountains of Mordor have kept me away from the eyes of everyone.
It seems so. But now we know each other. I may send you some proposal.
I am all ears. I'm all ears. As well as from my side, probably some clever, enlightened people like myself, yes, will come over and share some wisdom with thy greatness.
That sounds perfect. How about, well, a research collaboration then? Since you are keen on sharing wisdom.
That sounds very well. Very, very well.
And you know, I am not familiar with your dress. I think I would like to learn about your culture as well, if that is agreeable to you.
More than enough. We are a very peaceful people here. We keep our balances about yin and yang, black and white, tigers and cows. No, that's another game. But you know what I mean.
I understand. Well, thank you, and we'll see you again.
Until I
That's
see
done.
you again. Well, that was a lovely meeting. Undeserved Capybara, how you doing, welcome in? I love this roleplay multiplayer. It is so fun. I hope you guys are having a blast as well. It's a little bit slower than other turns of multiplayer, where it's like a time limit and it kind of like forces turns to go faster. But I have to say it's hilarious. Settlement of Luong is free of the plague. Nice. There we go. There we go. Let's do the specialization of the wheel. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here with the commander of the Riz people. We're 78. You know what? I will bolster his army of Nagdi Putan. And activate on a palace to add +3 science to the building. Oh, the palace is +3 science? +3 science then. Oh! The great person has done great business and is gone. They're doing so random crap, these dudes. So funny. Okay, Catherine the Great is getting some science in. 106 science now. Jesus. Villa. There we go. That's the things we need. We need to build some villas. Purchase. Can I build a villa? Purchase villa. 184. Woof. That's a lot. Okay, let's build a villa then. Over here. Give us 5 happiness. Could build an altar. Over there. So this one will soon start building some fleets for me. And there is a high chance that we're going to expand towards the north in the next era. My lord, we need more science. Even more? More than 106. Oh my. Look at Augustus. He's liking us again. Still does not want an alliance with me. Very sad. Very sad. How much more science until we can invent cryptocurrency? I think that's something for our José Rizal doing that. But I don't think we reached that year. Because it ends somewhere around World War II. I think around that year, 1940s-ish. From the units types. And bump and dump, like, hey, invest into this and then just sell out. Imagine. Charlemagne definitely has its people in control the best. Look at that happiness. Ooh, a little boost there from 1. His happiness. But my happiness not looking so feisty. This is unrest. We cannot do anything there. This one has recovered. The Great Wall. I mean, I could start building the Great Wall over here. Ish. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nothing that I can do in yin yang. Everything above 0 is enough happiness. You could say so. Oh! We have successfully stolen some science! Yay! Drongo has not seen it. So dice for happiness. Let's grab that. Engineering. We get the arena. Unlocks unit flanking. Yeah. Philosophy. Let's go for philosophy. Trade opportunity. A migrant. Oh. Let's go to Ringyang. Gonna build a great wall over there. I'm gonna grab that die and put it into Langzhuo to just have 0 happiness there. And we're moving south. Another great work has been added. How are we looking on the science part? I need one more great work, then we have the golden age. Ooh. That is massive. That is really strong. So the plague is over. We're soon progressing into 80%. That should spike up the crisis even further. So far we're doing good. The bath has been built. The villa has been built over here. The lighthouse has been built over there. Drongo is coming from Quadririm. Like, that might be troublesome. Oh, he completed the Silk Road. 20 out of 20. Not bad. I need some merchants. Not enough gold. Let's make a merchant next turn. Prices moves up. Gain 1 migrant when a city is infected. Food in towns, but minus 15 healing on all units. Recruitment shortfall. Very risky from my side that we're going for, I think, a negative heal on my units. So, military training. Following there, we have the merchant. I'll send a merchant to Yamatai. The merchant then makes it to Neapolis, and we'll make a trade road. Bam! That gives us even extra. Let's keep you up here. Just in case. This army is full? Yeah. It's full. We got a merchant next turn. How much is a quadrille, man? 145. Next turn we buy a ship. Just so that I have something in the waters. He's back to 113 gold per turn. Gusto's also to 98. Huh. Intrigue. How is it influence? Influence is everybody's below. Very low in influence overall. 4 more turns of research. That's neat. Chad, where do you think should we expand, or should we keep our limits of cities for the shootouts to the west? I think we should invest more into Handan to make this more of a production-based place. So every time we get migrants, we're gonna send them up to Handan. And then I think we're gonna make Handan our capital. Let's give happiness. We're probably a terrible choice to put up there a settlement. Why not continent settlers? It is possible, but the expansion would be terrible. Just for the 2 dice. Up here, another one is not bad, where Longshang is. In front of the Romans. Up here might also be good. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resources with that spot. We're gonna send a settler out there. 1 turn for a settler. It's quite juicy, right? But I need to then send the settler all the way over here and then up there. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. See where it leads for us. Also, apologies for my silence here and then, but I have the man flu and I'm kind of trying to jiggle my energy. I'm still hoping you're having a great time and enjoyment over here. So what we could optimize. Happiness per turn is just 1. We definitely need more of that here. The man is the flu, the man flu. Yeah. I'm on the brink of death. We have an arena. Ooh. That's intriguing. Build the arena up there. And then the villa. Next to the arena. May you look at that. Oh boy. Volcano eruption. Wooden production goes up, but it destroyed a little bit of things. A camp. Gonna repair that. Other than that, we're looking fine. Red wool cannot be produced right now. So, incense. We're getting 113. 180 now in total. One, two, three. I want them horses. At some point. Oh. Whom did we meet? That's in a trade delegation down there. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna build little fortifications. And not have the coin built to buy a ship. But we should have next turn. $86. Liking us pretty much. Steel technology. Let's have a look what he has. We've sent out our people to everyone so far. You know, just getting a little feel there. And there is where he turns around. Good. Let me boost production. Okay. So economic. We're not there yet. Science. We're nearly there. Military far away from that one point. But we should go for it. I shall move my troops up. And I think we shall declare war on our compatriot up there. And maybe capture his thing. Yes, a golden age! I don't think we have time for that. I've been work. And 8% left. Let's see overall the legacy points. Taking 6 legacy points. All praise the Omni Messiah. The age of number crunching. Exactly. Yamatai. Boom. Established. More jade. So I think if I take the fur out of production here, put the jade in here, getting more coin out of that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Arena. What does it say? Repair camp. Yeah, I think the settler can wait because I don't think we have the time to get up there before the timer ends. That's a shame. Still having a great time with Dark Tide? That's fantastic. I'm so sad that they didn't manage to make some sort of randomized map generation so that the missions don't feel copy-paste all the time. Not like Helldivers do. Right, just different missions, throw you in. Fun. 93. Very intriguing. I'm gonna place a specialist over here. There's a little bit of happiness boost. So, and you go into mining production. Give us a little bit of extra coin. No wonders that we can build here. So I'm gonna wait here with the crew. I mean, technically, I could do a surprise attack. Let's do that. And just move in there, deploy my units, go in, and take it in 1 turn-ish. Let's see if we have enough time to do that. Because then at least we get, I think, that extra point. Over here. That is... I think expansionist and militaristic point. That we get for that. I mean, my relationship is not good enough. We're on a 90. Form an alliance. He's rejecting again. You little piece of crap. Huh. It was nearly 100. And he doesn't want to go into an alliance. Either he's planning something nasty or I don't know. So next turn we get our specialist. 2 more turns for city growth. More turns for city growth over here as well. We have a migrant. Interesting. Yeah, all of my suzerain states will be gone after that in a new era. Influence, we have not accumulated a lot. Now at the end phase. We shall see. Nearly golden age with economy. Maybe my trader makes it in time over here. Oh, 3 turns. Never ever. Ugly put one. Huh. Sounds and looks good. But I'm happy with our 125 tech. We're nearly as far that we can push for future tech. Get wildcards. Nearly. But I think I went too much into masteries at this point. The cultural boost on Catherine the Great is also very strong. If I attack now, our caravan will not do its trick. Tricky. It is tricky. We'll buy the Great Wall piece. Move it up there. We have a little connection. A migrant. Down over here. Adds 1 science to all codices in the city. Ooh. We have 125. 133 now. Ah. That's massive. That is a lot. What if I just go up here and trade? He's having a squad rename up here again. Not happy about that. Purple. I think I found Charlemagne. I'm gonna wait up there. So overall, legacy points wise, we are in the lead. Like Kira had a hard time to start, but that's the funny part with the eras. As soon as an era changes, you are back in the race. You have time again. You can recover. You can alter the strategy. It's not over. And I think in terms of civilization and improvement in multiplayer, this one is the strongest. We're ready to running an instance. Okay. How long does it take? 6 more turns. I need to befriend José so he doesn't come to any ideas of attacking. Because the higher he likes us, the more difficult it will be. I mean, he can, of course, make his prize war and just attack, but the war effort will be very strongly against him in making a big hit on his happiness. In the next age, we're definitely gonna go for having religion out fast. Note of choice. Not a crisis plot. We're growing. Got a specialist up there. Road up here as well. So we will have enough time to make Golden Age for make a trade route. Is that enough? It doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. It won't migrate when the city is infected, but minus 25 growth in every city. Happiness on altar, but a lot of income minus for the altar. Minus 10. Oof. Big hit in our economy. Put the sheep here. Yes! With that, we've completed the Silk Road. Huzzah! Huzzah, everyone! Congratulations! We shall move up there. Two golden ages. Mm-hmm. Seven legacy points now. Mm-hmm. This will go to 100% very soon. Good. How many turns is that settler now on its way up there? 9! A lot of turns. That is a lot of turns up there. So. You go. Future tech. I'm gonna boost for future tech. My spies have been revealed. And a -4 influence with that. It is what it is. I'm gonna go for a research initiative. Boost the research even stronger. Ooh, look at all these roads. Fancy. Okay. You know what? I served like a good buffer between Augustus and me, and befriending him was quite helpful. We have a 4, we have 0, and we have 14 in the likening of one another. Also 2 more turns for philosophy. Angkor Wat. I don't think we'll be able to build Angkor Wat in time. Plus, I think it has been built already. Three science points, 1 culture, 3 economic points we're getting for the next era. It's massive. There we go. We keep on moving. But so far, quite an interesting outcome, how the map split up, how everyone's position is. I think we've lost only 1 actual civilization that got eradicated. I think that is just 1. Other than that, the Great Library is done. The Silk Road is done. I'm happy. I'm happy with the outcome so far. Oh, Drongo has disconnected. I see Drongo is wrapping up. I take it. Jump in the conference call.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I see that
Hello.
Drongo is about to head out.
Yeah, it is getting late for him.
True. I think we're also like getting to our last hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and we can call it if you'd like, and then just continue a different time.
I would be totally down for that. Let's see if Drongo has time for a quick call.
That would be fun. But yeah, it's been good. It's just that, oh god, the rounds take so long.
Of course, because it waits for everybody and whatnot.
Of course, and with role playing and stuff, but it's good. It's really good.
I think hello.
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 Are you
Welcome
also
in, everybody.
plague?
Oh, dude, the plague is destroying me right now. It is absolutely disgusting.
There's a lot of plague going on.
The plague took me from like... The plague took me from what should be like close to 150 gold per turn to 50 gold per turn.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Is murdering me.
That's not big business.
That is not big business at all.
No.
Plague, illnesses, sick days, not big business.
No.
Well, as a summary, I would say
He's had to do
Go ahead.
I was going to say he's had to do a lot of cleaning up of elephant dung in his streets as well.
It's a lot of elephant poop.
There's been a constant parade of elephants.
Wow.
Uh,
Luckily, I'm quite safe up there. Apparently, probably living up there in the mountains of Mordor, surrounded by I don't know 6-7 volcanoes I have up here. It's insane, like eruption after eruption.
Nobody's going up there.
Kept us safe from the plague.
Lucky
You and all your fancy science.
Lucky you, yeah.
I feel like an hermit up there. I was like trying to build up, I don't know, the time machine or something with his tinfoil head.
Oh dear. Well, thank you all of you for playing. I had a good time.
Thank you as well. It was really good.
Thanks a lot. We're gonna save this here and keep it. Maybe we're gonna be able to do a round 2 and continue this.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, we're right at the end of the age, so it's a good time.
Yeah.
So nice little nasty cliffhanger.
Perfect.
Big thanks to Drongo and everyone.
Talk to you all later.
Yeah. Bye, Drongo. Thanks for
GG's.
being here.
Bye, Drongo. Have a good rest.
Is the rest of you continuing to stream?
I will be.
All right. Because I'm gonna stop then.
Good you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Thank you so much, Gary.
It was fun. I really enjoyed this. And
It was super fun.
that was great. So I'll talk to you all soon.
Have a good one, Kiri.
Bye bye. GG.
Bye.
Well, Agent.
I'll bid thee adieu as well, I suppose.
To you as well. Have a wonderful rest of thy stream. I'm gonna
Thank you.
Have a little bit of a wrap up of Civ here, and then probably jump into Monster Hunter Wilds. Have a look at that.
Oh, nice. I'm going to finish a Civ game I got in the modern era. We're going to go launch some nukes and go super military.
Ooh.
It's the theme of today, apparently.
It was fantastic.
Thank you so much, Cormac.
Thanks a lot for tuning
GG's,
in.
my dude.
Have a good one.